Hey, what is up, everybody? How's it going? Early as usual, Taz, goodbye. No, why so soon, man? You just got here. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Just came to say hi. I gotta go. Oh, alright. Thanks for stopping by, Cloud. Take care, man. How's it going, everybody? On purpose, I didn't do my dailies yesterday, so I could stream them today and hang out with you guys. Maybe I should do my dailies first. How are you guys doing? Genshin's kind of dry. I've barely logged in recently. I mean, I'm still not letting my resin cap or anything, and I'm not.
Commodities back and forth.
I'm also not. I'm not skipping dailies, but that's all I do. I log in, do dailies, do resin, and I'm done. And then like about half a day later, I log in just to make sure, you know, to condense some resin, and then that's it. Where am I? Oh yes, that's right, dailies. There. Ain't got the motivation to even do full star abyss. Really? Wow. What's wrong, Mr. Sunplaque? I don't. You sound almost like you're down. You sound like you've just lost an arm. Well, I guess I get that feeling. Yeah, I would understand that. I'm super busy because I haven't been doing my schoolwork. Why not, though? So just trying to catch up on them before spring break. Well, yeah. Well, you really kind of brought that down on yourself, you know, by not doing your schoolwork. Anyway, I'm sorry to hear that, though. But hey, at least spring break is on the way, right? Hey, what's up, Citrin? Hey, long time no see. How are you? We not. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Well, you all right, right, Mr. Sunblack. The Weenot boss. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I was surprised at how, I wouldn't say easy it was to deal with, but it just wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. It wasn't as annoying as I thought it would be. Or maybe although I'm thinking it's possible that maybe I just have units that are good at dealing with it, but I wouldn't say I have the perfect units to deal with it. I guess Ganyu does help a lot. Ganyu helps a lot, and I guess like because before I got Ayaka, I used to use Hu Tao on it, and because Hu Tao is not burst dependent, like I just press E when I'm ready to go ham.
That's close enough.
I'm getting sick of this game. Access denied.
And I guess so. I don't know what would be, who would be the perfect characters to deal with the Weenot boss. I guess some of the Electro characters, right? Like Fischl, Nahida even. No, Dendro characters too. Yeah, Fischl, Nahida, Yaimiko. Oh, I did not know there was a hilly trail here. I've been passing by that guy so often. Every time I do this this daily commission, I did not realize there were hilly trails there. Well, anyway, carry on. Don't let me bother your day, good sir. Yo, what's up, Steady? How's it going, man? Arnville, hey, long time no see, man. How's it going? Raider National can do it. But well, the thing is though, like yeah, that's true. Rational can take care of the second half. But wouldn't you want Rational on the first half? Right? Because if you have Nahida and a decently built Dendro team, they can take care of the second half. Yeah, because I think Dendro does pretty well against the Hydro shields. I guess it's a shield, yeah. The Hydro Herald shields. No, is it a Herald? Yeah, it is a Herald. Yo, what's up, Nandini? How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How about you, man? I don't think I've seen you in a while. Yeah. How have you been? Good? Except my gacha pull? Oh.
Thank you for
Well, I guess that tells me what happened. I'm sorry to hear that, man. But yeah, what happened? How'd your pulls go? Yo, what's up, Jamie boy? Good to see you, man. Tested. Any 2-element team with decent DPS is good versus Weenot due to swirl, res shred after air bubble phase. Yeah. That's right. It's actually the Weenot boss. I was expecting a lot worse. I was expecting it to be as bad as the Golden Wolf Lord or the Senora boss. Really, I'm serious. I really was expecting it to be a lot worse. But apparently, you know how it does dive down like underground and it comes up occasionally? It is a lot better than the Golden Wolf Lord. It's like it gives like when it's like coming up, when it's surfacing, it's really slow. Because it's really slow, it gives you maybe not an insane enough time to do a full rotation, but for characters like Hu Tao, for example, that just press E, okay, go ham, right? Characters that are like front loaded, that have front loaded damage, is pretty good actually. You need at least two times to clear it. What do you mean? At least 2 times to clear it. I don't understand. What is the 2 time? Just passing by, man. Have a nice stream. Oh, thank you, Leo. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Take care, man. I'm gonna guess that you're off on your way to work. Say hi to the kids for me. One day when there are kids. 200 pulls for a single Mika. So you were actually going for Mika. Well, okay, that's that's kind of to be expected if you're pulling for a 4-star. It's really kind of to be expected to be, disappointment is to be expected. We tried the last 4 with other composition. Oh, well, what is your other team, Mr. Sunflack? What is your other team? I guess I understand that it really is demotivating when they make it like that, because they have done that a few times in a good while. They've been doing that no, not just a few times. They've been doing that for quite a while. The last several Abyss iterations where they make it so that the first half of 2 of the 3 chambers look like a certain team can deal very well with them, right? and then all of a sudden they switch it up on one of the chambers. And I guess it's to encourage more playtime, right? Because you're gonna have to switch teams. That's more playtime. And I guess that's better statistics for them, right? More players are online and playing more. But then at the same time, they don't want it to make it. They don't want to make it too hard. They don't want to make it too hard that people just give up. Hu Tao Unga Hu Tao Xingqiu. Wait a minute. Raiden. What? wait. What? Hu Tao Xingqiu. What is this team? Oh wait, do you have Yelan? This is some black. Do you have Yelan? So wanted Mika, and I've got C6 Diona. Oof. Okay. That's well. I mean, you know, C6 Diona is not terrible, but then like the weird thing is typically you're running Diona in teams that don't really want EM, unless if you're running Melt maybe. Yeah, maybe. But then it's weird too, right? Because like, so Melt. What is a Melt team that could have Diona in it? Okay, Ganyu reverse Melt, sure. But then you don't want to burst with in that kind of team because Diona is gonna take away some of your melts. So it's a bit weird. I guess maybe Diluc Melt. Okay, alright. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, right? It's a bit weird. And I guess what is that team? Fridge? I guess I don't know how the interactions in a Fridge team are supposed to work. But maybe Diona Fridge? Oh yeah, right. I don't know how the interactions are supposed to work. But I understand that it is somewhat a variation of a Hyper Bloom team, but only with Cryo. You're clipping that? Alright. Hey, what's up, Sudakar? How's it going, man? C6. Well, at the very least, because you have C6, every time you get a copy of it, at least you get 5 Star Glitter back. So at least you can choose to buy more fates with it. Or to at least, you know, you get a chance to get a character from the shop at least. Without over vape. It's actually pretty good since Raiden proccing Electro charge. Makes Xingqiu Hydro last longer. Getting more mileage from Huta's EM due to overloads. Yeah, I guess so. But wouldn't but then like wouldn't Fischl be better in that case? Right? I feel like Fischl would be better in that case. Especially with C6, because like every time you do a charged attack, you also do a normal attack, which also procs C6. Not as fast as a normal attacking character, but at least it's extra proc. Well, okay. Well, if you have Yelan, then I would recommend you just put Yelan in with Hu Tao, and then like run a team like this, right? Like whatever I have now, but except for Xingqiu, put in a second Hydro character. Like if you have Mona, okay, sure. I wouldn't recommend Kokomi because when you put down her jellyfish, that heals you, and you don't want Hu Tao to be healed. Barbara could be an option. Barbara is not really there to do anything. The second Hydro character, Barbara, is just there to for Hydro resonance. Yeah, and if your Hu Tao is super low HP, you don't even have to level her. You just have to make sure that she doesn't die. I mean, like, it doesn't really matter. You still have Hydro Resonance. And if you want, you could even put TTDS on her. TTDS doesn't do much for Hu Tao, but it's not nothing either. And that would be your second half team. And then your first half team would be Rational. For 50 Primos, no, for fun. 50 Primos is just a little extra, but it's for fun. I guess it's I guess it also depends on the level the level of difficulty that you feel for Abyss, like, and the state of your account, right? Because I guess for me it would be fun, right? Because it's yeah, it's how do I put this into words? I don't know how to put it into words. Like, if Abyss, so like for me, Abyss is not brain dead easy, but it's doable. And what is this? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, the event. Okay, I'll do the event probably tomorrow or maybe Friday. Have I? What am I forgetting? Oh yes, that's right. Ah, yeah, that's right. Almost forgot. Crystal Flies. Maybe just me with Genshin burnoutness. Probably. I mean, if you haven't been playing non-stop, then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you would be burned out. I haven't gotten burned out. It's just yeah, especially because like there's really nothing to do in Genshin now. So if you keep forcing yourself to play the game when there's nothing to do, that's really what causes the burnout. So recently, I mean, like, even though I have to stream, because like if I don't stream, people are just gonna forget who I am, and that would be bad, right? I just have to make do with what's going on. Like for example, like me, for example, typically as soon as I have time after the daily server reset, I do my dailies and stuff. But what I've been doing recently is if I'm sure I'm gonna be streaming, I have time to stream the next day, I'll just hold off on my dailies and resin. Okay. I'll keep hold of my condensed resin, just like what I'm doing now. So I have stuff to do, but it's like whatever I'm doing now is really not really stuff that I don't normally do. They're just boring daily stuff that I do. But I put them all together so that at least I have stuff to do when I stream. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing recently. If I don't need to be playing, if I don't need to be doing anything in the game, then I don't log in. If I know my resin is far from being capped, then I'm not gonna log in. I only log in to reset expeditions if I think they're done, and then condense some resin while I'm at it. I'm missing so many crystal flies, and then I log out. Lagness. Oh well, yep. How much is your ping though? That could be it too, yeah. It really is demotivating when your ping is so high, because like every time you try to do something so simple, like swap characters, and then it doesn't swap. That really is demotivating. Can't wait for Leyland Overflow. I've got so many characters I want to level up. Oh wow! Wait, wow! That's something you don't hear every day. Someone excited for Leyline Overflow. It's, I wouldn't say weird, but I don't know how to feel about it. Back then, Leyline Overflow used to be like just an extra bonus thing that they gave us. It didn't used to be an actual event where time would just be dedicated to it. Before I swap accounts to do dailies on the other accounts, I'm gonna do a quick Abyss run. I've been, I guess the current enemies in Abyss are pretty satisfying to play against with Ayaka. Yeah, it's not the best, like especially here, but because these are high HP, crowd controllable, and freezable enemies, and they've clumped them up close enough that you can crowd control them easily. Same thing with this, right? Like these three, they're grouped up right next to each other. They made it satisfying to play with Ayaka, and understandable because they do that all the time. They set up Abyss in a way that tries to convince you to pull for a character that's running or rerunning. Oops. There. Hey there. Even though playing 3 servers, still no burnout. Yeah, like just don't force yourself to play if there's nothing to do. Yo, what's up, Hi Mom? Good to see you, man. 80, 125 till 300 at busy night. That you, bro. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, lag? Look at my ping. Look at all my streams. My ping is always like this. I never see green ping, except for when I log in to someone else's account. And when I say someone else's account, I mean Happy's account, because Happy's account is the only Asia account that I play on.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan into the.
Wow, wait, what? Why did I not take too much damage from that? I hate that last hit, really. I just can't, for the life of me, dodge that last hit.
Care for this is long overdue. Dance with me.
As one with wind and cloud.
You know, ever since I badmouth alt switch never working for me, it's just never worked for me anymore. It seems to be completely broken now. It just doesn't work.
Wind strike.
No touching.
I gotta say though, these guys are probably more annoying than Weenot, and I wasn't expecting them to be more annoying than the Weenot boss, really.
Wind strike.
Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl. My apologies.
Yeah, see, like doing stuff like that, just they're just so annoying. They keep moving around, they keep dancing around, and it's so much RNG. There's no pattern to them. It's so unsatisfying to play. I mean, it is a video game after all. It's not a movie, right? So it's understandable that there is always going to be some variation. Otherwise, that would make for a pretty stale game.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Witness the power of goodbye. Huh? Know my sword. Get them. Go in. Off we go.
Get down, please. There you go. Thank you very much.
Let's light it up.
The Hydra ones are even more annoying, I think, than this Cryo one. I guess what makes them more annoying is because there are two of them.
Care for a dance?
Dance with me.
Oh, see, I did alt swap again, and it just doesn't seem to work. It just seems to be completely broken now. What is hitting me?
Take flight.
Wind strike.
Access denied. Whirling snap.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
This is long overdue. Born of ice and fire. Leave my space.
Ow.
Fate is upon you. Sakura swirl.
Freeze. Is this guy going already? Oh, okay. They're both going. Ah! Okay. Alright.
Take flight. No touching. Whirling snow. Born of ice and frost.
Oh, I hate this. Because like they're maybe because all my SFX are on high. Maybe that's what makes it harder to see them whenever they do this.
Access denied.
It makes it pretty hard to see them because all the SFX are on.
My opponent. No touching.
Wow, I'm not gonna make it. I didn't. I didn't. That was annoying. Well, whatever. I already did it anyway. Just came in here for a bit of fun. Just kind of depressed because my Huta won't crit. She only hit 6423 burst despite your Q to 8. Well, what are your ratios like, Paimon? You walk 5 steps from the waypoint, a crafting table. Yeah. Wait, what? To play with 1 MB router. 5 steps from the waypoint, crafting table, and leeway. And go back to the loading screen. Condensed resin. You exit the crafting table. Back to what? Wow, okay. That's pretty bad. That's really bad, actually.
Everybody stand back. You're toast. Boba, get them. Let me weave you a purse.
Hey Nandini, you mentioned adventure. You mentioned adventure and you reminded me of Danmachi. I've been reading quite a bit of Danmachi recently. I don't know if you guys know what that is.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, well, I didn't want to get hit, but I did.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Adventurer's Guilt? What is Adventurer's Guilt? Also, I haven't seen you in a while, bro. How's it going, man?
For Rex Lapis.
As one with
It just
wind
doesn't
and
work
fire.
anymore. Alt swap just doesn't work anymore.
Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Kamisato out. Surrender. Access denied.
Oops. Why did I press E
Born
over
of
there?
ice and-
Okay. Ah!
Come on.
Well, there.
Focus.
Okay. I didn't want to get hit, but whatever.
Whirling snow.
Oh, get away. This is it's a little bit nerve-wracking to play with this team though, because there's no healer.
Access denied.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows.
Especially because there are these, swap!
Fate is upon you.
Okay.
Let me scribe.
There are these Geo, whatever. What the? How did I get? Oh, I had a crystallized shield.
Born of ice.
So
I had a crystallized shield. I didn't realize. Been busy with uni. Uni? What's uni? Use Ganyu instead of Rosaria or Ayaka? Yeah, because so well, Rosaria is okay. Yeah, she's in fact Rosaria is better for if you're Ayaka, if you feel like your Ayaka needs a lot of energy. Like if you're lacking if you feel like you're lacking a lot of energy, I would say Rosaria is the better pick because she has a more spammable skill that generates more particles. And she can I guess you could put Fav on Ganyu too, but then it just wouldn't be the same.
Illusion shattered. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Because Ganyu's burst,
Outlines your face.
anyone in Ganyu's burst gets 15% damage, cryo damage bonus, right? So it's not, it's obviously it's not an alternative to other cryo buffs. It's not as good as a Shenhe buff, but it's something, and it has good, especially if you need a wide AOE, like if you're dealing with a lot of enemies that aren't easy to crowd control. Yeah, I would say Ganyu's is better. Also, my Ganyu's just, I would say my Ganyu's better built than my Ayaka, or sorry, my Rosaria.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
I hate it when these guys don't group up. And now, okay, never mind. That's annoying. I just I gave TTDS to Kazuha. Yo, what's up, Toast? How's it going, man? Do you have Cyno? No. Oh, University. Okay, sorry. Alright, 56.6, 224. Well, that's the problem, Paimon. You have 50 crit rate, which means, and the thing with Genshin is, remember, that's RNG. Remember, that is random, right? It's not, statistically speaking, if you have 50% crit rate, you should be critting every other hit. Statistically speaking, yes. But then that's not how randomness works. You could not hit 10 times in a row. You could not crit 10 times in a row, and then you could crit 10 times in a row. Right? You could crit 10. You could crit 2 times in a row, not crit 10 times in a row, and then crit another 8 times in a row.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. There is no escape. I'm going in. Eat this. Boba, get them. Let me weave you a verse.
So that's why it's ideal. While 50% is a good starting point for an initial target of crit rate for building your characters for the first time, you shouldn't stop at 50% crit rate. You should always go for, like, especially like with your crit damage, it would be better to lose some more crit damage. Yeah, like try to go for. It would even be fine if you lost 50 crit damage to get 25% crit rate. Yeah, like if you got another 25% crit rate, what is that? Like you would be at 80 crit rate, but you would be at 170 crit damage. So your numbers are going to be your biggest numbers are going to be lower, but you're going to see big numbers more often.
All hail.
And I think that's better.
Birds come. The wind knows me.
Decided by destiny.
Well, that's a lot better.
Embrace the ice. Whirling step. Access denied.
Oh, whoa. I
As one with wind and
did not
cloud.
pay attention to the pyro guy.
My apologies.
I got super lucky there.
Blaze over.
I just happened to dodge
Into the wind. Time to go.
at the right
Written in
time.
the stars. Delved into destiny. Kami Sato art. Sumetsu. Take flight.
Wind strike.
Oh, that was smooth. That was smooth, not gonna lie. That was one of my better runs. Right, it does feel satisfying when you hit big numbers like that. But then if you only see that, like let's say, because you didn't crit and your infusion ran out, it's gonna feel super unsatisfying. Because now you're gonna have to keep whacking enemies with your physical Hu Tao for another few seconds.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Eat this. Lola, get the rain cutter. Now you shall
Please don't.
perish.
Oh, okay, thank you. He didn't dash. Alright. I thought he was gonna dash. Unless you want to play gotcha as well on your crit. Exactly, right? Please. There's already so much RNG. Whoa.
Next on the agenda, Born of Ice and
I
Whirling Snow.
oh, nice. Still got him. Still got the particles. Alright.
Take flight.
There we go. Got some energy. Alright, we're good.
Whirling Snow.
And I guess Ganyu is better against this enemy. Because like while it's doing stuff like that,
Fallen leaves.
you can attack it from a distance.
Decided by destiny.
Kind of like how you would the Golden Wolf Lord.
Embrace the ice.
See you later, man. Gotta go. Oh, alright. Thanks for hanging out with us, Verma. Take care, man. Oh, no. Okay. I wanted to hit with a with a skill.
My apologies.
So we get particles back.
No touching. Born of Ice.
Come on.
Whirling Snow.
Alright, we got it. And... Oh, nice. Okay, that was good.
Access denied. Blaze over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you.
Unfortunately, because I'm not a whale, I can't
Take
I
flight.
can't one rotate this guy. But hey, it's pretty close. They really should have put more thought into the phallic worm monster's name. Just leaves too many jokes open. I mean, well, okay. Hey, Spartan. Here's the thing. How do you know? How do you know that wasn't the plan? I mean, oh, I don't have her. I mean, like, okay, hang on. So, look at this. No, stop. Like, look at that name. Right? Look at that name. What makes you think that that wasn't part of the plan? What makes you think that the green worm, the caterpillar boss, whatever it is, like the name, wasn't part of the plan? And yeah, Jade Bloom Terror, like, so that, okay, right? Jade Bloom Terror Shroom. So it's the name isn't that funny, but it does sound silly. But then, like, if you look at what it looks like, what makes you think that getting like, look at what it looks like. It's a green chicken, for Pete's sake. What makes you think that, like, that wasn't part of the plan? Yes, exactly. That's This is just standing chicken mushroom. Yeah, right? And then over here is another robot version of the chicken boss. Over here we have a Dorito, whose abbreviations apparently is Simon, Semi-Intransient Matrix Overseer Network. While some of the other ones, like some of the older ones, their names and their designs seemed like they were joke proof. Electro hypostasis, Animo hypostasis, Lupus boreas, right? Like Divalin, like they all sound like they were not meant to be made jokes out of. Oh, stop, please, bye. Should I change my circlet to crit rate? Use Dragon's Bane as your weapon. What is your weapon currently, Paimon? Okay, well, anyway, I've had my Abyss fun. I will be right back, just swapping accounts. Hoyo knows what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they know what they're doing. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Imagine... Try to imagine this. Like, try to comprehend what they've done. Try to comprehend what they've done. They've made... They currently have two gacha games. Gacha games. Right? Like, try to process that. Gacha games that are so successful that it's made a game developer into a multi-billion-dollar company. And they've been in the two games that they have been going on. And remember, gacha game, right? Try to put that in your mind. Gacha game. Gacha games are not known to last for a very long time. They're more like a come and go kind of game. But no, they're still doing it. They're still updating Honkai Impact, right? Genshin has not stopped despite kind of getting dry-ish. So they know what they're doing. You bet they have smart people working on the case. White Tassel. Hang on. White Tassel has 30-ish crit rate, right? Hang on. White Tassel, I believe, has 30-ish crit rate. 31, I think. Oh no, 23. Okay. All right, 23. So if no, don't replace your White Tassel. Keep your White Tassel, because if your ratios now are with White Tassel, then hang on. How do I? There. What were your ratios again? 56. Okay. So 56.6 minus 23.4 plus 31, I believe. Yeah. I believe the crit rate circlet has 31. So that would leave you with 64 crit rate, but that also depends on how much crit rate you currently have on your circlet. Right? I'm counting that as if you don't have any crit rate on your circlet at all. And if you do, it would be even lower than 64. So don't keep your White Tassel. Keep your White Tassel. And then swap to a crit rate circlet. So that should take you above, like, maybe 70-ish. Depending on how much crit rate you currently have on your circlet. If you have a crit I've slowly been realizing why content creators, like other content creators, like the mainstream ones, don't do more account reviews. Yeah, like I've started to realize more slowly, gradually, why the mainstream content creators don't do account reviews more often. It's a bit annoying, honestly. And not because like I love looking at other people's accounts. I love talking about them with other people. The annoying part is like how people react to them and how people behave around them. I don't know. It's hard to explain. There's too much nuance around it. It's a lot of the little details that are annoying.
Stabilize.
Yo, what's up, DNA?
Born of ice.
Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, man. How's it going? Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Right? Different opinions on builds, and I don't really tell other people like that my opinion is what everyone's opinion should be. But some people do that, and it's really annoying. It's just okay. We're good. We're back. We are back. OBS just disconnected for a bit. Some still saying prefer 5:300 ratio than 70:200. Right? Wait, okay, so a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah, I know. I understand what you mean. Yes, exactly. I'm sorry, Genji. I'm not looking at accounts today. You have stuff to do. Caparde, yo, what's up, Shuri? How's it going, man? Hey, what's up, Bozan? Good to see you again. How are you guys? Hey, move! I'm right-clicking over here. What is that? What is that? Oh, it's okay. Well, my shield was a little too late. But hey, it's fine. Just did Ascension 4 or 5. Okay. 50 to 58. Yo, wow. Question though. Why did you stop at 50? Why 50? That meant that you were stuck on. Oh no. You could level 90 characters and weapons. Okay, yeah. I guess that's why. Is that why you stayed at 50? Yeah, I typically stay at 45. But it is kind of annoying not being able to 90 your weapons and characters. Yeah, the way I did my second and third accounts, I kept them stuck at 45 until I had AR XP to go straight to 55, and that way I would do the World Ascension quest twice in a row when I got enough AR XP. $75 EM, is that okay? 75 EM is not bad. Like, EM is not completely necessary for Hu Tao. She's not unusable without EM. It just increases her damage a lot. So the main thing that you gotta take care of first is getting good crit ratios. So at least she crits. and at least when she crits, she doesn't hit like a wet noodle. So that's why you focus on crit rate and crit damage first. And at the same time, you need to try to aim for at least 25k HP. So if you don't have a right, if you don't hit like 28k HP, you're gonna get a big jump in damage from going, like, if you're at 24k HP or something, right? Try to go for like 28k at least, 27k, 28k HP. And once you have your crit ratio and your your HP, that's when you start looking for EM. 300 EM is, like, I would say, a good maximum point to reach with Hu Tao. You can go higher if you want, but 300 I think is the point where it starts to give you diminishing returns. I don't know the exact math of it, but that's from my experience. Okay, hang on, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go pick up my son. I'll be right back, okay? I'm gonna pick up my son from school. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with mommy over here. Mommy will take care of you guys. and I almost spilled my water bottle. Is there any 4-star weapon? Has crit rate substat? Crit rate 4-star. Battle pass? Yeah, all the battle pass weapons have crit rate, secondary stat. And how do I see weapons? Sword. Okay. Oh no, sorry. Why am I looking up sword? Polearm. What a dummy. So white tassel. Crit rate. So death match, yeah. Death match, that's the battle pass one. Blackcliff gives crit damage. And we we currently already know that Paimon is on a shortage of crit rate. Because he's at 56 crit rate with white tassel. That's with a crit rate weapon at 56 crit rate. So not an awful shortage, but a shortage nonetheless. Also, how did mommy take care of you guys? Did she take care of your eyes? I hope mommy took care of your eyes, guys. Hey, what's up? What? How's it going, man? But then, like, if you're not willing to buy the battle pass, right? Because that is like, how much is that? $10. Then I would recommend sticking to white tassel for now. Because don't worry though, low base attack weapons don't matter that much for Hu Tao. Because Hu Tao gets a lot of her attack from her E, from her infusion. You should have left us with Shenhe? Lol. I'm sorry, man. I don't have Shenhe on this account. Oh, in fact, I don't have Shenhe on all my accounts. Yeah, the only account I have access to that has Shenhe are... accounts, rather. Are Happy's and my friends.
Gather. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your... Here comes the catch. Busted.
I love the sound effects, by the way. That you know, like the sound design of when you press E on Hu Tao. I don't know why. I hear it, and then I feel like I'm hearing dead enemies. That's what I hear when I hear that. It's like it almost sounds like a whip. And I don't know how they came up with that design. Like they probably have like a professional sound designer. And I'm sure they do. It's a multi-billion-dollar company. So I'm sure they have a proper professional sound designer. Especially because how strong they made Hu Tao.
Solidify! Rain cutter! Blow my sword! Things are about to get dicey. Busted! Rain outlines your fate.
I don't know why. It just feels so satisfying to me. I hear it and I just feel just the power. That's it. So what's going on in Genshin nowadays, guys? I haven't watched YouTube the last few days, like at all, really, at all. Like probably one or two videos here and there. Like Tech Linked, for example. I watch Tech Linked just to stay up to date on like news, like tech news mostly. Tech news, tech news, and I guess some gaming news, and not just tech like computer stuff. Sometimes they do report on other tech as well. But other than that, I haven't watched YouTube at all. OBS keeps disconnecting. That's weird. Am I still live? Can you guys still hear me? Oh, okay, thanks. The OBS is showing me has disconnected twice already. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, about 20 minutes ago it also disconnected. That was weird. Also, I'm slowly starting to realize, because I've mentioned this a couple of times already, that there was a phase in my life where I was like, I would call myself a sad boy. I wouldn't say I was like depressed, but I would say I would fit the description of being a depressed guy. And then I got super busy for a few years, in the last few years in fact. And then now I've been reading a lot. And it's not anime because it's reading, right? I'm basically reading fan fiction, and they may as well be a novel or a book. But because it's based off of an anime, I am picturing out the characters from the anime, and at the same time, because they're based on anime, the way that the characters are written, the way the characters think, the dialogue, the writing style, etc. Right? They're all very. How would I describe this? I can't describe like the little nuances appropriately, but I would say the way that they're written, written in a way that I guess is a Japanese way of writing it. And their thoughts, yeah, I guess that's it, their thoughts, because they go really deep into it, it kind of hurts. Like, you feel the hurt in them, you feel the happiness in them, but you also feel the hurt, and it's, I don't know if that's what's causing me to feel a similar feeling to what I did several years ago, when I used to watch and read a lot, watch anime and read a lot of manga. But I feel a similar way to that. Am I forgetting something? Oh yes, that's right, crystal flies. And then now I've started to realize, is it anime in general that made me feel that way for some time? Because like this is telling me yes. And it's not terrible either. It's not terrible. I like it. It's like a sweet pain. One of your reels had shown up my feed today. That's what is going on with YouTube. Reels? Oh, okay. Well, that immediately tells me you're on Facebook, Shuri. Facebook or Instagram, I believe. I believe Instagram is also called Reels, right? Oh no, story. It's called Stories on Instagram, I believe. Yeah, YouTube they're called Shorts. And yeah, I finally uploaded my first short after thinking about making shorts. I still haven't gotten around to making more, but I still have plenty down the pipeline. I just haven't had the time to put them out to make them. What anime? Danmachi. So I from late, is it late? Maybe I wouldn't say late. In the later half of 2022, season 4 came out, anime. I don't read the light novels. I think they're a little bit too long for my taste. Season 4 of the anime came out in the later half of 2022, so I watched it, and then I believe it was, I don't remember, but in 2022 season 4 came out. Season 4 apparently had 2 halves. It was the first half, season 4, and then season 4 part 2, and I loved it. I couldn't get enough of it, and here I am still looking for Danmachi content to consume. So I read the manga as well. I watched Sword Oratoria, which is apparently a spin-off of the main storyline. So it's a spin-off, but at the same time it is canon. It's just from the perspective of the Loki familia. And what else? What else? I guess that's it. Oops, what the? Wait, what? Did I not? I guess I didn't press F, huh? Or maybe I pressed F a little too late. You read or watch Blue Lock? Blue Lock? What's that? I'm sorry, man. I guess I don't. I don't watch a lot of anime really, or read a lot of manga. Like I like it as much as many other fans, but most other fans read a lot more variety than I do. I guess it's because I'm just more picky. I'm just really picky. Because I don't want to, because it's a pretty big investment. It's a big time sink, and other than the time sink, it's also because I really get into it. It's also, I would see it also as like an emotion sink, if that makes sense. But I also don't want to sink too much into it, such as like for example, well, what's an anime that's really long? Like for example, okay, well, I guess there's nothing much to do on this account now. Oh wait, hang on, who was that earlier? That was Mr. Sunplack, right? I wonder, hey Mr. Sunplack, are you still there? If you are, let me know, because I want to show you something. Oh, okay. An example of a really long anime, obviously, is the Holy Trinity of animes, right? One of the Holy Trinity from way back. Naruto, Bleach. Bleach was long, but I guess it's not that long. Yeah, but it is still pretty long. And then One Piece. Obviously, because One Piece is absolutely still going. Has not stopped. So that is a huge time sink. And then, so if you are more disciplined than I am, then you would be able to get into it and just read whatever you have time for today, and then just wait until you have free time again. But not me. Dragon Ball, yeah, Dragon Ball too. Yeah, exactly. Dragon Ball, I would say, wasn't part of the Trinity, like the 2000s Trinity. I guess it was, but it was like Dragon Ball, because Dragon Ball is a bit older. I would say it was along the lines of some of the older anime, like oh man, wait, what is this? What food does this guy want? Apple cider? Where do I get apple cider from? I would put Dragon Ball along with like all the other older anime, like so this one's a little girly, Sakura Card Captor, because that was a big thing, especially for girls back then. Gundam even, like the the OG Gundam, the ones that were drawn in like fully in 2D. It was incredible. I have a whole story around that too. Ghost Fighter. What else were there? I can't. Oh, Doraemon. Yeah, you could even say Doraemon.
Every journey.
Yeah, I would say they were the OG.
Don't rush.
Yeah, I would say they were the OG anime. Obviously, there are older ones, but I'm not old enough for some of them. Apple cider. Is this something I can make? Or is this something I buy? I play cider. Oh my god, I gotta buy it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Am I allowed to be humming music from other from musicians? I guess YouTube probably wouldn't like that, huh? Because it's not there's no lyrics really, but I would just be humming the music. Do you guys think that YouTube copyright the algorithm would detect that? You can only buy 2 at a time? 3,000 Mora? What a ripoff. Oh yeah, that's right. Did you guys see the one of the shorts from what's her name? Kettle Toro recently. It wasn't her usual short that's scripted and stuff. It was just a short clipped from one of her streams. I don't know if you guys have seen it. Someone on stream asked her if she'd seen the boba size tier list. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube out loud? And legit, someone actually measured it by pixels. Like someone put together a side-by-side image of all of them, of the contenders, and measured in pixels. And I was I don't know. I was in shock when I saw it. As someone actually took time out of their day to do something like that. Well, I guess people have done more unusual things, but still. Is there any more drama in the Genshin community recently? I don't know. I haven't been up to date. The Genshin content creators seem to be pretty quiet. I guess there's nothing to make videos about. The only thing left to do is just stream them playing a video game where you do the same thing every day. I think my chat's broken again. Hang on, I gotta close it. And then... I think it's loading. It's not showing anything. What's going on? Oh, there it is. Okay. Fixed it. Alright. I'm sorry, what? I'm afraid I'm not doing account reviews today. Oh, why am I here? No. Most of the time when I do account reviews, they're not really reviews. They're more like I look at people's accounts to help them. Like if they genuinely look like they need help, like they don't know what to do.
Access denied.
Oh. Might as well do this now. Ah, speaking of, I just remembered. I've wanted to talk about this for a bit. Because if you guys have noticed, every time, for a good while now, when we get a story quest, like when we get an Archon quest, when we get an Archon quest, the recent Archon quests have been very meh, I think. Like, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, they are pushing the story forward. But a lot of them, especially the last one, wasn't really pushing the story forward. It was just, okay, now we know about this. Great. Now, okay, now what? And I understand that wasn't an Archon quest. That was, you know... Well, it wasn't... I guess, how would you call it? I wouldn't say it's an Archon quest. Where are those things? I don't remember where to find them. This thing? Oh, yes. Yeah. Technically, it wasn't an Archon quest. The most recent one we had didn't have anything to do with an Archon. It was more for the Traveler. Because it is among, like, here. But I don't know. I was just... I was looking forward to a bit more. A bit more story. And I understand they're really trying to pace out the progress of the story because they don't want Genshin to run out of story quickly. They want the story to last as long as possible. Hey, what's up, Xavier? How's it going, man? Good to see you again. I do understand why they're pacing out the story, but I don't know. I mean, and I understand that they have to come up with a story every... maybe not every patch. Is it every patch? Patch. Oh, I should have gone for this one first. No, missed it. I just got back from a site visit. Site visit? Whoa, are you some sort of engineer? Did you visit a construction site you were working on? That's awesome. that's why you're flying, because it's raining. Electrical engineer. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. So what exactly does an electrical engineer do? Like, I guess I understand there's so many different things you can do. You can be assigned to do this, this or that, or whatever. Either just for maintenance, or for actual, like, probably making plans for a new structure and actually putting it in. Instruction for school project. Ah, I see, I see. Alright, cool, cool. Wow, I didn't know that, Xavier. Wait, how am I finding out about this for the first time? Unless if you did tell me before and I just forgot.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh no! No, man.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
I should have pressed Q first. I wasted those particles now. Hey, what's up, Silky? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Oh. Not bad at all. I'm having a good streak here today. So this is one thing I've noticed. I don't know if it's I wouldn't say I have concrete evidence for this, but I just feel luckier when it comes to artifact RNG when I do more resin at a time. Like when I'm not hoarding them. Sorry, when I am hoarding them. Just like what I'm doing today. I've hoarded 2 days worth of resin to do them all at once. Design the electrical installation plan for the site. Visit. Need to make sure the contractor follows exactly with the drawing plan. Oh, that is so cool, man. Wow, I can't... That sounds like a cool job. Yeah, that sounds like a cool job, because like you take the structural, like whatever the layout is from the engineer, the architect, whatever, and then you make your plan according to that. And I would say, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's a lot of problem solving. I don't know what it is about problem solving jobs, but I just like them really. Because while every day is a new problem to solve, but at the same time there is a conclusion to it, and it's not just monotonous doing XYZ today, XYZ tomorrow, XYZ the next day, the next day, the next day. I don't know. I like problem solving jobs, although there are times when they can be just tiring.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. No, my ring cutter.
Now testing my will.
Do you notice special program picture? Picture's got Nahida. Wait. No. Is it out? Did they tweet about it yet? I don't check Twitter really. I mean, I'm checking Twitter now, but I don't really check Twitter because I check Twitter. I check Twitter because you guys tell me. That's Lara, man. Double hydro meta. Hey, yeah. I mean, like, it's, I don't know. I don't have a better team to deal with this chamber. No, not chamber. Artifact domain.
reign outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Patience. Will.
Community post on YouTube. Oh, okay, hang on. Oh, it's also on Twitter though. I guess my YouTube feed is a little too cluttered for me to actually see anything. Because I hardly ever use Twitter. I don't really have much. I don't really follow much. So that means like on top of in my home feed, I only get like the other recommendations that Twitter gives me. Along with like only very few the Twitter accounts, people or companies that I follow. And I guess because I don't follow a lot, Twitter doesn't have a lot to recommend me. Okay, we got 20 resin. That means I can use this. And to make 2 more condensed resin. So Nahida is in the picture. And Baiju's on the picture. Okay. Alright, that's pretty hype. Dory too. Well, I'm not too hopeful. But I guess that does further confirm. It doesn't completely confirm Nahida and Baiju, but it does. It only further confirms 3.6. Because we have had special programs like that where there are certain characters in the special program hosting them, but they didn't rerun. Like, remember I believe it was the 3.5 special program. Remember that one? Albedo was one of the characters hosting it, right? But he didn't rerun.
Quietly now.
Not even close.
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
Never test my patience. Will.
This is the Aranara smile. It actually does look very much like the Aranara. Finally got Shenhe. Would you like to review my cryo characters? No problem, you're busy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Silky. I'm not looking at accounts, at least on stream today. Yeah, I mean, if you want, you could just post it in build. If you're not looking for any help specifically, you could post it in the builds. I forgot the name of the channel was. Build discussion? Oh yes. I believe it's called build discussion. And then I'll take a look at it later, off stream. If you really just want my opinion. 6400 crystal 5 core. 60, you hoarder. Yeah. Well, I'm not done. That's what I can say. I'm not done yet.
Here comes the catch. Time to go.
I could definitely see a clear gap in capability between this Hu Tao and my second and third account, second and main account Hu Taos. I can't believe. Wait, I have about the same ratios as my main and second account Hu Taos, but somehow, and in fact I have more EM on this Hu Tao, but somehow this Hu Tao, just because it doesn't have 4 crimson, it feels a lot weaker. Like, for example, if I did the burst there, right, like with Yelan and Shincho's bursts up and vape it on the main account Hu Tao, I could easily get 220k. But then here it barely gets 180. Is 4 Crimson really that much of a difference? Hey, what's up, Ice Bear? Good to see you again. Long time no see. Got Ayaka, Shenhe, Mistsplitter, and 100 pulls. 100 pulls? Whoa. Hey, congrats, man. Happy for you.
Rain outlines her.
Why didn't you burst? My god. I just wasted some particles there. I don't think 4 Crimson would make that much of a difference, right?
We'll meet again.
Huh?
4 Crimsons equal to 80 EM. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Apparently, if you're starting from 0 EM, but if your EM is already pretty high, then it wouldn't be equal to 80 EM anymore, because you're gonna get to the point of diminishing returns, right? T1 Hu Tao? Yes, it is. I wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, if you're starting at 0 EM, then you could, and this is actually why, so some people who don't have 4 Crimson, they could opt for 2 Crimson and 2 Wanderers, or 2 Gilded, because 2 Gilded may as well be, no, sorry, the 80 Elemental Mastery you get from the 2 Wanderers or 2 Gilded may as well be the same as what you get from the difference between 2 Crimson and 4 Crimson. So it's pretty much the same. But once you start to get higher EM, like once you get to maybe 250 or 300 EM, then 80 Elemental Mastery will not equal to the difference between 4 and 2 Crimson anymore. I think it'd be a little lower. I don't know. Because I think, yeah. In fact, this Hu Tao, my Hu Tao on this account, in fact, I think has better ratios than my. I think my Hu Tao on this account has better ratios than my my second account Hu Tao. Especially because my second account Hu Tao barely has EM. The only difference is that it has what is it called? It has 4 Crimson. I don't know, I'm just confused. I guess maybe maybe it might be Elegy making the difference. Maybe. Yeah, I guess that could be it. Because my Yelan on the third account, on this account, doesn't have Elegy. In fact, I don't have Elegy on this account at all. Yeah, that apparently that's the only 5-star weapon I got. I was actually pretty depressed when I wished on on the Hu Tao Yelan banner recently, on the recent Hu Tao Yelan banner. So I got super lucky. I did have a lot of wishes ready for them though. So I went and got C0 Yelan, C1 Hu Tao, and that was I would say it was average luck, a little bit better, just a tiny bit better than average luck. But then I went on the weapon banner, and I wouldn't say, I don't think I got it early. I think it was okay. It was soft pity for the weapon banner, I think. And I got Aqua Simulacra. And at that point, I had little to no primos left. No, I think I ran out of primos. And then I was pretty sad actually. I was forced to have to use Dragon's Bane, and I was like, I guess it's okay. Whatever. The only thing I was a little sad about was because I don't have R5 Dragon's Bane on this account, so the damage, there is a bit more of a damage difference between Dragon's Bane and Homa. The only time where you will barely feel the damage difference between Dragon's Bane and Homa would be if your Dragon's Banes are 5, and they're basically the same weapon, just a little bit of a difference depending on your stat distribution. But I got super lucky when I got Homa. I was just doing, I believe, I don't know what quest that was. I was doing, I guess it was the quest to unlock. It was the world quest into the desert of Hadramaveth. And then I just decided, well, why don't we do a single pull? And I got super lucky. Yeah, so that was, what is that? 36 pity. And I wasn't even epitomized path. That was, I just got lucky somehow. Well, I guess Mr. Sunplaque isn't here anymore. Either way, he did say he had Hu Tao, and he also said he had Rational. So on this account, I don't have Ayaka, so I still do have to use the first team that I used to deal with the current abyss, and it was, where are you? Okay, Rational on one side, and just a pseudo Hu Tao team on the other side. Well, Yelan doesn't have enough, completely enough Hydro for Hu Tao alone, and she is throughout the rotation. Hu Tao is gonna miss quite a few vapes. But at least it's something. Why are you back there, good sir?
Illusion shot! Everybody stand back! Eat this! Let me weave you a verse. Let's light it up! Nice and spicy! Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss?
Whoa, what? That was weird. Why did he only do 2 attacks? Doesn't he do 3? In that kind of attack pattern?
Shine down!
I think my chat's broken again, hang on. So when is it? When is the special program? 8 AM UTC -4. Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is 8 PM for me. 31st, oh that's on Friday. Oh man. Hang on. I gotta convert the time here. What time? UTC.
Every journey.
Okay, so UTC -4, so it'll be 12. 56, so that's 1 AM now. 8 AM. 8 AM. Oh. Yeah, okay. So it is 8 PM on Friday for me. Man, I can't stream. I can't stream then. Friday. Yeah, I converted it. I s-
Boats are made for transport.
maybe I should pay it a little
those
closer
that come
attention
across
to
me.
that
Care for
from now on,
friends.
right?
For Rex
Dance
I feel
with
like I
me.
should.
Born of ice and fire.
Busted. Game's up.
So in that way I can schedule it accordingly.
I'm not done yet. I'm higher, higher. Here's my fire.
At least you were here to win.
Testing my patience. Stabilize.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Solidify.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Blaze over. No touching.
Not gonna lie though, I do find this team to be a lot more comfy to deal with these guys than my freeze team with Ayaka. Just because I have I have Zhongli's shield.
Born of ice and frost.
Zhongli's shield just makes it so much more comfy.
Stabilize.
Of course, this account obviously isn't as well built as my main and second accounts, so it does cut a lot closer. Like here, for example. While this wasn't my best run, and see, yeah, my better run on this account, I would probably have only maybe 15 seconds remaining. So it's not as good as the main and the second accounts, where I would have like 30 seconds and sometimes even a minute remaining. Where is Shincho's energy, man?
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. Huh? You're toast. At the frying pan, it's rain cutter.
And Saxor didn't proc, of course. Ow. Absurd.
Light it up. Going in. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Could Saxor proc, please? Thank you very much. What?
Let me weave you a verse.
I still didn't have enough energy.
Illusion shattered.
Let's light it up. At the frying pan, into the fire.
Oof. Malaysia. I think Malaysia and the Philippines have the same time, right? I think we're in the same time zone.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Oh. Oh wait, okay, I have to remember this. So, someone taught me about how this guy works.
Quietly now.
So, if you're shielded, it doesn't matter if you're shielded, as long as the pyro guy doesn't hit you.
Gather.
No touching. This is long overdue.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Do you prefer 3 Magu or 1 Magu? I prefer 1 Magu. It's just a lot less to deal with. A lot less to pay attention to. Although the 3 Magu Kenkis do feel more satisfying to play, because I could just go all out. I can go ham.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Especially with Rational. It feels a lot better to go with an Unga Bunga team there.
Time to go.
Oh, alright. Gotta make sure you don't hit me. Okay, we're fine.
Order guide you.
You have this stop.
For Rex Lapis.
Oh wow, this is cutting it pretty close. Oh, what kind of buffs did I get this time?
Ha, this isn't good. Ha. Draw's over.
Wow, that cut it really close. A lot closer than usual. Hey, what's up, XF?
There is no escape. Everybody stand back. You're toast. Boba, get them.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the
Oh,
power
nice.
of Gawad.
Nice. That, I don't know if you noticed that. That was perfect. That couldn't have gotten any better.
Shine down.
So Fav lands on
Let's light it up.
Xiangling proc right at the end of her burst animation, and Xingqiu just barely didn't have enough energy to burst. I pressed E on Xingqiu.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh.
Transcend all constraints.
Where are you pointing at?
Detached.
I pressed E on Xingqiu, and then right as the Favonius particles were, right as Xingqiu caught the Favonius particles, he got his burst back, and while his blue particles from his first E were flying, I was able to burst, and then no more energy. I caught the blue particles. Perfect. I don't know if you guys noticed that small detail.
No touching.
Gotcha.
Solidify.
Who would have thought you could do Melt Ganyu with
Born of ice and frost.
Hu Tao's flower thing? The I don't remember what it's called.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Gather.
Okay. Oh. Did that not crit? I think it didn't crit. Oh, I gotta say, I don't think I'm gonna 3-star this. Still has a lot of HP left.
Stabilize.
Quietly now.
Gather.
What?
About to get dicey.
Oh, I just remembered. Apparently it is really, really close. It does cut really, really close on this account. On all 3 chambers. With the better runs. Flower. No. What is it called? Oh, Blood Blossom. That's why I was thinking flower.
Busted.
Solidify.
Melt Ganyu finishes it off. You know why you put Ganyu in Hu Tao team? Oh, will that mess up Hu Tao Vape? No. It's the Hu Tao. No, sorry. The Ganyu in there is really just to deal with the Hydro Heralds. Yeah, just to deal with the Hydro Heralds on Chamber 1, because I don't want to have to go in there with a new team. I also, yeah, because I don't want to put Ganyu in there for just Chamber 1 and then come back with a team that doesn't have Cryo on it and have to fight my way through the Hydro Herald shields with only Pyro. What a nightmare that would be. Now, 6, 7, and 10. Need more goldfish. Goldfish. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Goldfish. Alright, just swapping accounts, guys. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, there. Okay. That was weird. I couldn't click on OBS for a moment there. The boss material, does it? Boss material to ascend her looks like goldfish. Does Oh, okay. I was confused. Okay, because I didn't really need to look at those. Because, you know, Aizdaha is an older weekly boss, and obviously my accounts are pretty old. That means Aizdaha was once one of the weekly bosses that I used my 3 discounted runs on every week. So I guess I didn't need to... Yeah, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's this thing. Yeah, this thing. It does look like a goldfish, not gonna lie. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, originally I really did think that was a fish. I thought it was some sort of like special carp or whatever. And now that I'm looking at it, it says branch. So it's, and now I'm seeing it more as a piece of wood, a piece of a tree. Especially because it does say branch. In order to deal big damage on Weenot paralyzed state, you need to use Pyro to destroy the animal ball and decrease. Oh, really? Is that how it works? I didn't know that. I didn't know that it would get lower resistance according to what element you destroy the animal ball with. Wow.
Follow the wind.
I'm learning so much. I didn't realize I would stream to learn. But thanks, man. That's so cool. Oh, okay. I never would have found out about that if you hadn't mentioned that.
Gotcha.
You won this one.
The wind knows me.
You won this one. This is announced special program 3.60 on the 31st. Excited for everybody to see. Yeah, I was. So someone earlier mentioned that they posted that, and they mentioned that Nahida was on it, and then I immediately checked Twitter, and yeah, it is on the 31st. And unfortunately, because I never keep track of when these special programs might be. I am never able to set my schedule accordingly, and because of when it typically is, it's typically on a Friday, 8 in the evening. That's actually when I have class. Yeah, and it's not a class that I can cancel. Like I could, but it's an expensive one, so it hurts. It hurts to cancel it.
Quietly now. Fingers are about to
At
get
least until I actually earn something from YouTube. Well, monetization is on already. There's like a whole process to it, and I'm still waiting on something for me to actually be able to to earn something from YouTube. So maybe yeah, if I earn one day, hopefully, if that does happen, if YouTube, if losing an hour of work to do an hour of YouTube becomes financially viable, then yeah, I might be able to cancel classes for special program live streams in the future, but not really right now. Oh, is it that guy? No. Apparently it's up here. Oh man, you had me run all the way out here just for this. See, this is why I always run a double Animo team with Sayu in it. Because when you're in the overworld, 85% of your time in the overworld is spent on just running around, climbing and swimming and stuff. So I would, yeah, I just have basically a running team. I have a running team in the overworld because that's where most of our time is spent on, in the overworld. And 3.6 art, Nida, seeing Nida, so we may really get Nida rerun. Also, Dory seems to be coming back, hopefully. Nida story quest act 2. Yeah, I am, at least the fact that Nahida is on there, it doesn't completely prove the rumors about Nahida rerunning 3.6, but at least it does tell us a little bit more that is what's happening. There's still a chance that she might not rerun, but all evidence kind of proves that she's gonna have a rerun in 3.6. And me not this is not my account. With me with not enough primo gems to guarantee a Nahida, man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I haven't even finished pre-farming for my Nahida yet. I think I'm done on the main account though. But my second account, man, do I have to farm fungi. That's because I'm deeply regretting raising my Tainari on the second account. The second account's the only account I have Tainari on, and I decided to raise him because I think I got him there from the standard banner. And then I was like, well, I might as well give myself a spread team, just for whenever I feel like playing something that's out of the ordinary. I guess I should deal. Oh, no. I'm dealing with you first, my friend. I got hit by that? Oh, no, okay, I guess not. I'm kind of just letting them do their own thing at this point. Oh, get this thing. Would you move faster, please? There. Wait, get this thing? Because they have done special programs before where they have the certain characters host the special program characters that aren't rerunning. Like in the 3.5 special program, I believe they had Move. I believe they had Albedo host it, but Albedo didn't actually rerun in 3.5. He was just a host. Personally, I don't want her to rerun yet, either because I'm going for Baiju, although I can get her C2 guaranteed. I'm using my guarantee on Baiju no matter what. Yen stream featuring Nahida, Baiju, Dori, Ether,
Osmanthus wine
Nahida,
tastes the same as
Al-Haytham,
I
Wanderer.
remember.
Oh, they
where are
have
those
different
who
hosts
share?
in different languages. Well, I guess that's okay. I'm sure the part of that factor is probably due to availability, right? Whoever voice actor is or isn't available when they record it. I'm pretty sure it's probably pre-recorded. Where does Genshin do official live stream? On their Twitch channel, man. They have a Twitch channel. Twitch and YouTube. YouTube comes an hour later. So Twitch would be 8 p.m. GMT plus 8. That's Hong Kong time. GMT plus 8 p.m. this Friday. And on YouTube would be 9 p.m. Could I please just finish this? It's just the dialogue that doesn't really help me progress through Genshin. Is there a certain resonance? Is there a certain elemental resonance that speeds up dialogue skipping? Because like I would love to have that. Please change geo resonance into dialogue skipping. Like change geo resonance into something that makes us that allows us to skip dialogue faster. Like allow us to skip dialogue 30% faster or something like that. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, okay. I don't know if you guys wanna see this, but so this is a bit of a whale account. It's not like a giga whale. It's not like R5 C6 everything, but it does have certain characters at C6. So you guys might enjoy watching this. Let's see. Where are you, Bennett? Okay, there. This account just demolishes Abyss. Wow, it's nuts. Defo rids his guns pre-surf. Freedom may come with a steep price. Oof. Where are you getting these, man? I mean, I know that the language you are the one that's actually doing the translation, but the quotes.
The eternal oasis.
Witness the power of Gupa. Know my sword. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ooh,
The eternal oasis.
they just disappeared.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I guess it is a C3 Shogun after all, so it is to be expected that those guys would just disappear.
Shine down.
Ow. It's surprising actually how useful having Aquila Favonia is. So I don't remember exactly what Aquila Favonia does, but it seems to mitigate a certain amount of damage.
Nice split. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up.
Every few seconds. I believe there is a cooldown.
Time to go.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to remember the rotation for this. So E Q Q E E dash E Q. Okay. Okay, let me make sure I don't mess this up. Alright, E Q Q E E E. Oh, sorry, dash E. Okay, and then stand still.
Manifest. My apologies. Obey.
Okay, so if you guys would just stick around for a little bit. Okay, perfect. That's it.
By ordinance divine.
Freeze. What the? E. Okay, I thought I pressed E already.
Kamisato art. Lamenter.
Hold E is for charged attacks. Press E is for skill.
Manifest. My apologies.
Let's run away a little bit. Although I gotta say, I still prefer Ganyu dealing with these guys' shields. It just feels easier. I can keep my distance.
Obey. Cryo incarnate. Take flight. Unleash.
Oh, this is getting tiring.
Manifest. My apologies.
There you go. Okay. Hold E is for charged attacks and normals and plunging. So hold E is more for like a melt Ganyu. But if you have C1, C1 is the one that gives you charges, right? Yes. If you have C1, then you could do both.
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light your toast. Let me weave you a verse. Now you shall perish.
And there we go. Oh my god. That was a 200k Shogun burst right there. Woo!
Obey.
I'm gonna have to generate some energy here.
Time to go.
My apologies. Manifest.
Okay, I guess that's it. Alright. Let's get our skill ready. There you go, Kazuha. And E. I don't think I even need to burst here. Yeah, I don't need to burst. If you guys are wondering how that charged attack just destroyed them, I could show you why later.
Take flight.
Ow. Oh, I didn't know that actually did a hit.
Cryo incarnate.
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay, where's the Animo guy? There's the Animo guy. Okay, I need you guys to freeze. And there you go. Oh, I forgot to E first.
Whirling snow.
That's Cornish language, a very endangered language from Cornwall, England. They have... Wow, I didn't even know that they had
There is no escape.
another language in England. Okay, I guess that's to be expected because of the long history, right? There's probably a bunch of other nations that have had some influence on all, if not some parts of England, or even not just England, but like that part of the world.
Shine down. Everybody stand back. Boba, get them. Witness the power of Guwa. Know my sword. Body and
Okay.
Inazuma shines eternal.
No, he dashed. He didn't get hit by the big slash. I know some trivia. Oh, of course. Please do.
Manifest. Unleashed. Take flight.
We would always love some of your trivia, Siri. I'm surprised you had time today.
Transfiguration. My apologies. Manifest.
Oops.
Obey. By ordinance divine.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I didn't really need to do that. Oh, I didn't dash. Okay. Whew, wow. Right? Imagine one cycling a boss. I do have to say though, that I believe it's C2 Ayaka that gives you 2 other like cryo balls on the side.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Yeah.
But where are those who
I believe it is C2, and that does help a lot with it helps a lot with, I guess, dealing with bigger enemies such as bosses. Shenhe, well, okay, all right. So if some of you are wondering how that charged attack destroyed those 3 Black Serpent Knight enemies without a burst, that's why. Well, this isn't my account. This is my friend's account, and he is a bit of a whale. Yeah, it's crazy. But every 10 seconds, your charged attack will be increased by 298% attack. Be cleared 0.5 seconds after hits an opponent. Yeah, after which the timer. Oh yeah, so it's meant mostly. I guess it is kind of useful. Like if you're someone, if you don't have energy right now, and you just have this like 1 or 2 more enemies that are remaining with a good amount of HP on them, not enough HP to use your burst, where you need your to take advantage of all your burst damage, but also enough HP to waste 5 to 10 more seconds. Not a bit of a whale, a massive whale. Yeah. I mean, like, I wouldn't say he's a massive whale. I wouldn't say he's like a, what do you call those people who are 5 C6 everything? Like he's not that. Yeah, I don't think he even has an R2 weapon. I believe the only 5-star weapon he has multiple copies of is what's the bow one? Mist Splitter? No, it's not Mist Splitter. It's in the same lineup. Thundering Pulse. There you go. Thundering Pulse. Yeah. Although that being said, I'm very surprised he. Oh, I guess he does have 2 copies of Almos, but that's he's not even using it. He used to use his he used to use his Ganyu as just a support. Munching on Freedom Sworn. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is actually, okay, pretty neat. So I didn't realize this a long time ago. So I've realized this for a while now, but a long time ago, especially when Kazuha was just new, when Kazuha just came out. So I know that some people were building Kazuha as a DPS, some people were building him as full EM, and some people were building him as a hybrid. And I thought for in those early days, I thought that you should have an Anemo Goblet. And while yes, that would make the most sense for a full DPS Kazuha, but if you're planning to ever run him in as a hybrid, no, even as a full DPS, because when you press your E and when you plunge, you infuse, right? You infuse your plunge, like the Anemo is infused with whatever element it can infuse with, which means your plunge damage isn't going to be Anemo. It's gonna be whatever element it's infused with. So putting an attack goblet on him makes more sense instead of an Anemo one. So it makes a lot more sense, especially because with an attack goblet, that means you won't have your attack won't be you won't be sacrificing too much attack. Your attack won't sink down too low, even if you go for an EM Sands. So in that way, you will still, like, your Kaza will still at least give a bit of elemental damage bonus, you know, from his passive. I believe it is this one. Oh, it's this thing, yeah. So your Kazuha, even if you're building Kazuha as a DPS, he himself will deal a good amount of personal damage, but at the same time, because you still have some EM on him, he will still be doing a good amount of damage. Dolphins will usually poke pufferfish with their mouth to get to what? To get high. Sometimes what? Sometimes they even pass it to their friends to what is that? Oh my god. Their friends to get high. Unlike how toxin from pufferfish can cause other creatures. That is nuts. Okay, so it's not a language or a history trivia, but trivia nonetheless. That is, wow. Okay, legit. Dolphins really are like people then. But they're like really, really playful people. Oh, have you guys seen that clip of a dolphin teasing a seagull? Yeah, there was a seagull on shore, on a dock, and a dolphin just so happened to have a fish. So the dolphin was just with its head above the surface, slightly above the surface. It kept tossing the fish that it had in its mouth. It kept tossing it up and up, and then the seagull was just staring at it, looking for its an opportunity to take the fish. It just couldn't. I was. While I wasn't surprised of that behavior, of that dolphin behavior, but it was still pretty funny to watch nonetheless. It's so cool. Thank you, Siri. I appreciate it. Always glad to have you around. The Battle of Karansebes, Romania. It was a battle that caused many deaths because of heated argument caused by drunken Austrians that caused heavy friendly fire. What? Well,
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Let's end this
Time to
now.
act.
okay. Just goes to show you, despite how intelligent we can be, I mean, we, like, as humans, there is still a part of us that isn't very intelligent. Yo, what's up, Mia? How's it going, man? Stream without me being here? Man, it would... oh my god, wait. Alright, this is... okay. This is gonna sound really, really girly. So... Some of the fan fiction I've been reading recently has... like, a part of it is a love story. I guess it's probably to please that part of the community, of that part of the fandom. I don't know how what's the proper terminology for it. That part of the community. Oh man, okay. Well, I mean, I was planning on strong boxing. So yeah, I guess I just have to use one more condensed resin. Just please give me 20 more spaces. Well, whatever. And so it kept talking. Anyway, the love story part of it kept talking about, like, souls being conjoined or whatever. So if only we had that, Mia, I could you know, I could just subconsciously, hey, I'm streaming. Or even, yeah. I don't know if I should keep this. It's a low roll. Oh, it's ER. Never mind. I thought it was EM. Never mind. Yeah, probably even before I think about it, you would already know. Oh, he's streaming this day. Love story. What? Okay, well, you seem really interested, Mia. I didn't know about that. I didn't know you were into that. Wait, I shouldn't be using this. I should get rid of the smaller ones. EM... nah. Ah, man, I have 1500 exactly. Okay, hang on. Maybe I should raise that. Anything else? Yeah, okay. I guess I should raise that. I don't think I'm gonna need this anytime soon. But I just gotta get rid of some space just so I could claim this. Okay, I'm getting rid of that. Okay, that's a little disappointing. Okay, I went silent there for a bit, thinking that if I made a sound, thinking that just instinctively thinking that if I made a sound, it would get me, and then it still got me anyway. Okay, get this, please. Just this once, okay? Come on, man. Okay, well. Whatever. Oh. What the? Wait. I have 5 crimson? How do I have... Oh my god. I just realized this. Okay, wait. Do I have any better flowers than that? Or, sorry, not flowers. Circlets? Oh my god. I don't. What is this? Okay. I guess that goes... Alright, I guess that goes to show how much I've farmed the Crimson Domain. Because I legit did... I did actually farm this for like straight for 8 months. I farmed nothing. I farmed nothing but the Crimson Domain for 8 months. All for my Diluc. And he's not even that good in the end. Like, this isn't his build. Some of his pieces are on Hu Tao now. It was started when Austrian hussars refused to give Austrian as infantry's schnapps. What? I'm sorry, what? What is a schnapp? Is that a weapon or something? Or ammo? Because they were too drunk in the battle. They were heated. There was a heated argument. One Austrian soldier tried to stop the argument by shooting his gun. And many allied armies, which consisted of Serbs, Croats, Romanians, and Italians, thought that was a shot from their enemies, the Ottoman Turks. So the allied armies started panicking and shot the Austrian armies. And one of the Austrians made it worse when he said, "Halt, halt," which means stop in German. Okay. Then Romanian armies mistaken the word as, oh my god, started shooting. Oh my, what? Oh god. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's actually dumb. I mean, it's funny to us now. It may be funny to us now because it's all history. But, man, it definitely wasn't funny to those guys. Yeah, it definitely was not funny to them at the time. You know what? Hang on. I'm changing this stream's thumbnail. And I'm changing the title.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. But yeah, whatever. I'm gonna have my obscure team this time. Because I've found a good amount of... You know what? It's not gonna work if I say it. It's not gonna work if I say it out loud. I'm just gonna use it. Many people died shooting each other, and by the time the so-called battle ended, which was after 2 days, this went on for 2 days. Oh my god! Enemies arrived and took Transebis without facing their opponents. Oh my god, that's dumb. It sounds like something that you would see out of like a Looney Tunes cartoon. Like, it sounds like it's something that you would see out of Looney Tunes. Okay, this is the main account. I don't really care to. I'm pretty happy with my Ayaka already. So I guess how about TF pieces? How about Thundering Fury pieces? Oh, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go for VV pieces because eventually I will want to have a. Oh, you know what? I better make sure that I lock down any pieces that might be good. Yeah, eventually I do want to have a hybrid Kazuha, kind of like on my friend's account. Oh, that has 4 stats. Yeah, EM is pretty nice. Okay, that has 4 stats too. This one too. And it has ER and HP. Oh, good, good. That was good. Yeah, no, 3 stats only. This is why I hate inventory management in Genshin. There's just so many details to have to pay attention to. So you can't really do other things. Like I can't listen properly to a podcast while doing inventory management. I guess that's pretty okay. Oh, okay. Well, why don't we upgrade it just to see? I don't even have a lot of fodder, so whatever I'm gonna strongbox today, I won't even be able to upgrade it. Low roll. Man, it's a low roll. ER. Is that even still worth it? It didn't give me any EM on an EM set. We have 2 more rolls. Did give me crit rate though. I guess they're not all useless stats. I guess I'll lock it for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste any more on it for now. Oh, these start with 4 stats and they all have EM on them. Yeah, Ottoman Turks just took Romania easily without fighting. I mean, it's right. Try to okay. Could you imagine being one of the soldiers among the Ottoman Turks on that day? Like while you were marching or riding or whatever towards your enemies, you just hear a lot of shooting. But then like you don't see shooting at you. Like you don't feel any shooting at you. No bullets coming at you, right? You don't feel anything. Like, could you imagine? Like, you would be so confused. Like, who are they shooting at? who are they shooting at? And then once the shooting dies down, that's when you march in and you're like, oh, we're done. Okay, job done, sir. All right, we've successfully taken over the enemy base. Just reporting back to their superiors saying, hey, we're done, sir. You're done? Any casualties? No. We're just that good. We're just that good, sir. We successfully conquered an entire country or nation without any casualties in one day. I think I'm finally done building my Eula. She's now at 16. Oh, nice. 69,204 STS. Almost hit 70 crit rate goal, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. But hey, not gonna lie, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. On Eula, I still would prefer more because I don't know. I just have this. I just don't like. I don't know. I don't know what it is about Eula. Eula just feels like she doesn't crit. That's how I feel about Eula. Even I think I don't remember. I think I have 72 crit rate. Not much more than you do already. Only a little bit more than you. Not by a lot, but it's feels like she doesn't crit. It feels like it doesn't work. What did I get? Flat attack. Let's see. At level 12. Nah. No. This set doesn't really. I mean, like EM on Deepwood, I guess is okay, but I would prefer. So I get okay. So this is a curse that I've kind of put upon myself because of how ambitious I am. I'm aiming to try to get EM on Nahida when I do get her, but at the same time, I still want to have at least 50% crit rate on her. Just base stats, like no buffs, whatever. Just at least 50% crit rate. So that when I do get her like self crit buff, like the tri-karma crit buff from her passive, I'll have more than 60% crit rate. 70% if possible. Although I don't think that's gonna be possible without a crit rate circlet. And the thing that makes it even harder though is EM main stats have a lower chance to drop than other main stats, and at the same time I'm looking for crit rate and crit damage, and yeah, it's just nuts. Despite Nahida actually, so overall supposed to be being easier to build, because of how ambitious I am, I made things harder for myself. Nope. Hey, what's up, Dark Spice? Most annoying boss. It's a toss-up for me between the Golden Wolf Lord and the Senora boss. Yeah, it's a toss-up for me between the Golden Wolf Lord and Senora, the weekly one. I guess it might be more so. I guess it might be more so the Golden Wolf Lord, because Golden Wolf Lord because he's a wolf, because he's a world boss, he can occasionally appear in Abyss, and it's just infuriating. Right? At least with the Senora boss, I only have to deal with her once a week. But with Golden Wolf Lord, sometimes I'll already be done with Abyss, and I just want to go in there and have some fun. But it's not fun. So I can't even have at least that. Wow, that's a lot of Emblem and Shimenawa pieces. I didn't realize that. Alright, well, here we go. Okay, am I final with this? I'm going for VV. Yeah, sure. Alright. Is there a faster way to do this, by the way? Other than clicking, because like this is terrible. Is there a faster way to do this without a script? Or without like what is it called? Key what is that called? Macros, there you go. Without macros. I'm looking for a DPS set for my Kazuha. Or not a DPS set, but like a hybrid set. Oh, what is it? Sorry. Hey, Mia. So you seem pretty interested in when I mentioned earlier love story. So I don't know if you watch anime at all, and if you know Danmachi at all. Its other names are its long English name is what is it called? Is it is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? That's its English name. I don't remember the Japanese name though. But basically, just look up Danmachi, Danmachi, and then you'll see it. I don't know if you watched that. Oh, I'm keeping that. I know it's flat stats, but EMVV is always welcome. Always welcome. I don't know if you watch anime or read manga or whatever. But if you're into that anime at all specifically, then what I've been reading a lot of, and I guess you know what, I guess it's not only limited to that anime. I guess all fan fiction, it's fan fiction. There's a ton of them out there. I'm sure somebody's made some sort of love story between two characters that were never ever interested in each other. This no crit rate. It's okay, I guess. At least it's that it has 3 good stats and starts with 4. Possible, sure. If it works out well. No. ER. Nope. Oh my god. Whoa. Alright. That's that one was spicy. Yeah, basically if you want a good love story, especially amongst anime characters that were never in any way interested with each other at all, Mia, I don't know if you're still there. Look up, basically start reading fan fiction. Get into it. That's where you're gonna find it. Alright, there's the defense circlet that we'll never ever use, but I'm keeping it. Hey, another EM one, not bad. An HP one that we'll never ever use, but still keeping somehow. Another EM, wow, whoa, I can't believe it. It's giving me a lot to keep. Unfortunately, because oh yeah, so I have mentioned this before. So because MiHoYo has indirectly nerfed the artifact RNG system, and when because they've indirectly nerfed the artifact RNG system, now it feels like I never have enough fodder materials. Like it feels like I never have enough artifact fodder to level up my artifacts. Because I'm keeping a lot more artifacts now. Because a lot more stats are potentially usable now, compared to before, where it was mostly only attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, and maybe ER, maybe EM too. But back then it was just different. So we used to consider. Wait a moment. Why are these unlocked? Maybe I should. Okay, so it's not great, but I'm keeping that at least. Okay. Because now there are so many more stats that are potentially viable, such as back then EM was just an extra thing. It wasn't terrible, but it also wasn't ideal. Okay, so I guess I gotta check out my Wanderer's pieces and Glad pieces. I gotta make sure that I'm not trashing potentially good ones. No. Okay. we are considering raising far more artifacts now than before. At least that's how it is for me. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Where are my glad pieces? Okay, there they are. Nope, that's unacceptable. All Might story makers. When you say story makers or Dark Spice, are you talking about like the the original writers, like the original creators, or are you talking about fan fiction writers? The best weapon to use well is Alhaitham. I use the Skyrider sword. Skyrider. Oh, that's the 3-star ER one, right? Dark Spice. If you're F2P, and if you have a sword billet, I would recommend Iron Sting. And if not, then you could go for Harbinger of Dawn. Harbinger of Dawn is really good, especially if you don't have very good artifacts yet. Harbinger of Dawn it's just a lot of crit value. Withering Wind. I've heard about it. Yeah, people are talking about it. Is that released yet? Has that come out yet? Or is it still in beta? Because Mtash just will not stop talking about it. He just won't. It looks good. It looks pretty good. It looks like it has potential. Although I still don't know, or at least I don't think it's shown exactly what it's like, because endgame is really that's what we're looking for, right? At some point everyone is gonna reach endgame. So it doesn't. I don't understand what its main thing is yet. Now I can see all the marketing stuff, like what it looks like when you're playing, but then what is the actual gameplay of it? Obviously, it's third person combo, like, teams, whatever, right? Similar to Genshin's combat mechanics, but like with Genshin, while you see the combat happening, you see the beautiful animations, you see the wonderfully modeled and textured characters, the well characterized, well written storylines, etc. You see that. But what is the actual end game of Genshin? Is like that's what we're doing right now. We're inventory management, dialogue skipping simulator. That's it, right? So I can't see that for Withering Waves yet. It looks good for now. It's not a ripoff. Yeah, in the very least, it really doesn't look like a ripoff of Genshin. At least, it seems like they got the idea from Genshin, like the aesthetic, the style. They do have their own aesthetic, but going for that aesthetic feels like the idea came from Genshin. Especially, it's just hard to doubt the timing, really. The timing is just a little bit too perfect. Or someone starts to develop a game that has a lot of similarities to a very successful game. It's hard not to say it was inspired by it. Also, hey, what's up, Dionysus? I'm sorry, man. I did see your message. I was rambling. Have you remember helping me, noob? Before we discussed I was going to wait for save for Nida, but it looks like I won 50-50. Then I got Ayaka as my first 5-star. Yo, congrats, Dionysus. Well, I mean, okay, I don't know how you're gonna feel about this, but Nahida is coming. Well, likely coming. It's still not completely confirmed yet, but we see her on the art. We see her on the art of the what is it called? The 3.6 special program announcement of the schedule announcement. We see her there, but there's still a chance that she might not be rerunning in 3.6 because they have done that. They have had characters or like their voice actors host a special program even though their character isn't rerunning, just like in 3.5. 3.5, I believe one of the hosts was Albedo, right? Albedo VA, but Albedo wasn't rerunning in 3.6 or 3.5. Oh, another one. I guess that's okay. Yeah. Alright, we are starting to run out of 5 stars. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. I haven't even gone into my Shimenawa and emblem pieces yet. Oh my god. Wait. Yo, what's up, Sybranax? Oh, just perfect. I wanted. Okay, you're just the right. Yeah, you're just the guy I wanted to see. Hopefully, see on stream. So Sybranax, I wanted to talk to you about music. I know that you have the music that you make is a different genre from what they make. But recently I've been listening a lot to Dimitri Vegas and like Mike music, and I guess I'm not very good at putting this into words because it's mostly like feelings is what I get. But the amount of hype I feel when I listen to them, and not just listening to their music, but when I listen to them like on the main stage of Tomorrowland, and when how I feel about like when Dimitri goes hey, and then like he goes quiet, and then like the audience just follows with a ho. It's so hype. If only they made their own music. I'm gonna guess that they don't. I don't know much about it though. Use the umbrella. Oh yes, that's right. Dark Spice. The umbrella. Yeah, if you have that, the umbrella, the umbrella sword that has, what is it called? Like that has a little eye on it. That would be good for Alhaitham too. So it's not, I guess it's not just the music that I'm talking about. It's not just their music that I like. It's the way that they, like, okay, I guess the way that they run, the like whenever they're on stage. It's hard to explain, but like the way that they order their music, like they start off strong. At least with that one, like I've only listened to a couple of their main stage performances in Tomorrowland, but I can't help but feel like it's all planned meticulously, and a lot of thought was given into what goes first, next, and how each part transitions into the next one. I can't put my finger around like exactly how to explain it, but I really do feel like it was meticulously planned. Some of it might be more like spur of the moment, just on the spot, like okay, hey, mute this and then hype up the people with doing this. Especially because I do see them turning knobs and actually doing stuff while they perform. So I guess it's not all pre-recorded. So that still has to count for something. And I don't know. I just, the way that they do it is probably the only way. Maybe not the only way. Like, I like all the other DJs too, right? Like Martin Garrix. What's his name? I don't remember his name. No, why don't I remember their names? Okay, I don't remember their names, but there are quite a few other DJs that I really like too. I like their music, but I guess it feels more like a party when with the way that they do it, and it's not just us listening to somebody's music, but it feels more like a party. It feels like I'm at a pool party with my buddies. Bro, you know how the game feels sorry for you when the first wish you make a 5-star Al Heatham's banner, you get him. No, that's not the game feeling sorry for you, man. The real pain is about to begin. The real pain starts there. That's how gacha works, man. No, that's not just gacha. That's how gambling works. That's how gambling works. They give you a taste. They give you a taste of the good stuff to make you keep coming back. But in the end, the house always wins. Yeah, in the end, the house always wins, man. I'll actually be happy if Nida doesn't rerun, because that will give me more time to save her. Yeah, I feel the same way, man. I do have a good amount of primos ready for 3.6 in case Nida does rerun, but I don't think it's enough. And I'm also a bit anxious that I'm not ready with Nahida stuff yet. I'm not done pre-farming for Nahida yet. The hey ho chant is cool, not gonna lie. DJ sets on festivals are usually planned out to a minute. Oh yeah, I do know that, because like obviously it's such a high value production, right? So like you can't just you can't just not plan it and then just you can't YOLO it. Yeah, there you go. You can't just YOLO something that high of a production value. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's I'm very sure that it's planned to maybe not to the second, but yeah, like you said, to the minute. I think real DJs DJing, it's not just all planned out it's just all planned out very well. Yeah, and I don't know, and I guess I just wanted to talk to you about it because like you're the only one that I know who is like really into music. I know that a lot of people here are probably also interested in music, but I don't know how they feel about music. I don't know. I'm just it's hard to explain. The only way for me to like summarize it, to explain it to other people, is to tell them that I feel music. I'm not saying that I know how to make music, but when I hear it, I feel it. I feel certain things when I hear certain music played in certain ways during certain times. And music can, and I know that music affects most people's moods, and I understand that. But for me, it actually can change how I treat people on certain days. How I treat people, how I treat myself, what I do. It's hard to explain. Yeah, other than just saying I feel music. Usually not pre-recorded. Some DJs do pre-record, but most of the time it's pre-planned to a minute and rehearsed a lot. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure they do that. They rehearse a lot. So it really is a performance. Yeah, like the term performance really is accurate for it. But by pre-recorded, I mean like because I imagine that's probably pretty hard to like put everything together, especially some of the DJs that are, like, you know how there are some DJs that are duos, like there are two of them. I'm sure you know it's just a lot easier with having two people there and having more hands. Although I imagine that probably causes some complications on its own because there are two of you. You two have to practice a lot more. I imagine that's the case. Yeah, you two have to practice a lot more to know who does what and when to do this, when to do that. And I imagine because there's two of you, there will come a time when you might run into disagreements. So I imagine having more isn't always having more of you having two DJs is not completely better than only going solo. But I imagine a few things being a little easier. So I would understand if some DJs pre-record some of the stuff. And by some of the stuff, I mean, you know, like certain things that might be complicated to like put together live. You guys lose 50-50 to Dehya. Wait, why Dehya though? I would rather lose 50-50 to Jean. Really. Maybe if you don't have a Mona yet, I would say losing 50-50 to Mona to get your first Mona is actually really good. But after that, I don't care about any other 5 stars anymore. The only 5 star I would care to get constellations of is Jean. Because number 1, C2 Jean is pretty good. C4 Jean it's pretty good. It's an animal resistance shred. Just from and it's not very, it is conditional. I believe you have to hit enemies with your skill. I don't remember how it works, but it's a pretty easy condition to meet. I don't remember what C6 is, but I remember it's okay. It's not amazing, but it's not nothing either. And number 2, she's hot. Jean's you gotta admit, Jean looks good, man. If I ever had an aunt that I could go shopping with, that I could go that I could go shopping with, like helping out buy groceries, I would want them to look like Jean. No. I would love to lose 50-50 to Mona. Yeah, Mona is just one of those characters where you don't always need her, but of course that depends on what characters you have on your account and what teams you like playing. But when you don't have her and you need her, it's awful. It's just awful when you need her and you don't have her. Because there's really no other substitute to Mona other than Kokomi, but Kokomi is a limited 5 star, which means you have to win 50-50 for her, or you have to waste guaranteed and primos. I guess Barbara, kind of copium, but no. I would need to explain it better in voice call or not gonna lie. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. You don't have to explain it to me, Sybranax. I mean, I didn't want to talk to you because I wanted to ask like all the nuances about it. I just wanted someone to talk to. I just thought it was something cool, and I wanted someone to talk to about it because I don't know anyone, like at all. Not even my wife. My wife likes music and stuff, but she doesn't go into like the little nuances of how I go into music, of how I feel about music. I have no one to talk to about whatever I'm talking about right now. You were the first one to come to mind. And that's why I'm happy that you're here, actually. Of course, I'm happy all of you guys are here. That's why we're doing a WELKIN giveaway for you guys. So please, if you want a chance to win a WELKIN moon, clip anything you think is entertaining or informational from any of my videos, VODs, or streams, and share the link with your Discord name in the comment section of the video, VOD, or stream that you clipped it from. And share the same link with your YouTube name in the clips channel of our Discord server. Best clips are going to win a WELKIN moon by the end of the giveaway. Please send in those clips. I need them clips. I need ideas to make for shorts, to make into shorts. Thank you guys. Also, please, just do it, man. Just submit anything that you think is funny or entertaining from any of my videos, VODs, or streams, because that's oh yeah, that's right. Our giveaway is again courtesy of Mr. Gigachad, so that's not even my money. So if I end up not doing a giveaway, I would just have money on me that I can't use because that's not my money. It's meant for you guys. And I don't want to just take money from him and say, hey, I gave it away, but not really give it away. Oh yes, Jean, my first 5-star. My first useful healer. Barbara, well, I mean, okay, Barbara is useful. She's a healer too. Although in some cases she might be more of a hindrance than a benefit. Yeah, she's in a lot of cases she is more of a hindrance than a help. Yeah, I get it. I guess that makes sense. I am happy that RJ exists. Oh, that is so sweet, man. Thank you so much, Siri. Things would be different without you guys. Things would be very different. Like, oops! Oh my god, I almost fed that one. Okay. All right. Let's see. Are there ones in here that don't have any crit on them? Okay, I'll fodder that one because I really only need. Come on. Okay, well, whatever. It's not maxed out, but it's fine. Unfortunately, I won't be able to upgrade these because I don't have any artifact fodder. At least not anymore. I do have some good ones, but I don't think I got enough pieces to get one going. Yeah. Especially because I really don't have any fodder. I guess I do have these, but these run out really quickly. Especially if you're upgrading artifacts all the way to 20. I'll talk more about it, RJ. That's why I wanted maybe VC a bit. Also VLM. What are the owners of Tomorrowland? Oh. I did not know that. Shady stuff in the back. Well, I mean, you know, like it's not even a surprise to me really at this point, because it's not only just that industry. It's not just the music industry. It's the celebrity world. When you get to that success, that level of success, I don't know. It's pretty rare to see people that get to that level of success that don't do shady stuff. Right? Some are more... Oh, like, did you hear about the whole thing with Alec Baldwin? I don't remember what it was. I remember it was a pretty serious thing. Like, he got charged with something. I think it was last year. It was pretty serious, and I was like, Alec Baldwin? It was just someone that I never expected. And there's also the whole Tom Cruise thing, right? Like the Church of Scientology whole thing, and like the whole thing with his daughter, right? I don't know what it is about these successful people, man. Like they look great. like with all their success and whatever, but then like they have a few skeletons in the closet. Some of them have a lot of skeletons in the closet, unfortunately. Yeah, you're pretty cool and chill. Oh, thank you, Dionysus. I appreciate it, man. That's so sweet of you to say. So who was it? Someone, I think there were 2 people asking to explain how the 50-50 system works. Okay. I guess I could go into that a little bit. It's not that complicated, really. So if we go into history, so you guys can see that I just got Ayaka, right? So that means my pity is going to reset. So what is pity? Pity is basically Genshin saying that, hey, if you wish a certain number of times but you didn't get a 5-star, here, we're gonna give you a 5-star. And the pity is at 90. Where is the details? Is not supposed to be here? Oh, there, okay. So basically, if you wish and wish and wish and wish, but you never get a 5-star, when you get to your 90th wish, you are guaranteed a 5-star. But then, depending on what 5-star you got last time, if you got the 5-star, one of these two 5-stars, if you got one of these 2 5-stars, your next 5-star will be a 50% chance of getting, let's say if I wish on the Shenhe banner, it'll be a 50% chance for me for my next 5-star to be Shenhe, and a 50% chance of that 5-star to be, hang on, where do I get that? To be one of these 5-stars. No, sorry. These other ones. Yeah, there you go. One of these other 5-stars. These are who are referred to as standard 5-stars. And after 3.5, what's her name? Dehya. Dehya will be on this list too. So yeah, that's how the 50-50 works. So if the last 5-star you got was a quote-unquote limited character, limited 5-star, and by limited 5-star, that's these characters. These 5-stars that are not these, that are not Kaching, Chi-Chi, Jean, Tainari, Mona, and Diluc. These are standard 5-stars, and every other 5-star is a limited 5-star. So if your last 5-star was a standard 5-star, your next 5-star, that means you are guaranteed. Your next 5-star is going to be a limited 5-star. It's going to be the 5-star that's on the banner. But if your last 5-star was a limited 5-star, the one that was on the banner, then your next 5-star is a 50% chance to be a standard 5-star and a 50% chance to be the standard, the limited 5-star. In Zebek. I love that you typed it in Z with a ZE. In Zebek. I think that's it for strong boxing. Maybe I could raise a few. Yeah, I guess I could raise a few. Get rid of some of this fodder. Okay. I'll start out with these ones that are that have the potential to become trash. Yep, it's trash. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't had lunch yet, by the way. And it is 2:30 in the afternoon here. I don't know. I've been having fun just hanging out with you guys. You guys are pretty chill. Goofy background noise? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I make a goofy background noise? You guys read novels? I don't really read like novels, like original works, but recently, Siri, I've been reading a lot of fan fiction, and they're like, okay. This is my first time ever reading fan fiction, and I'm very, very surprised at the level of quality in them. Like they are, if only they weren't based on lore, and if they were only not based on someone else's work, the level of quality and writing in them, they might as well be their own novels. Yeah, like if they were only based on original work, they might as well be a novel on their own. Wow, I'm very surprised at the level of, like, you can see the dedication and the passion in the way that they write it. Thank you, bro. Means a lot. Sure, my pleasure, Dexter. I forgot. I think it was Deadshot asking earlier. How to farm good artifacts? There's Deadshot. There's no way. There's no way to farm good artifacts. It's just all completely random. There's no strategy for getting better luck. I guess part of it is deciding what to keep and what not to keep. And I guess I could explain that too. Yeah, just give me a moment. I just have to. Okay, I'm just getting rid of some pieces that have a potential to be good, but are also have a potential to be just trash. Oh, I guess I could explain it right now while I'm doing this. Yeah. Basically, you know, like so. Who is it? I believe it was Deadshot, yes. To make me better Genshin player with tips, sign here, lol. Okay. Why do you need a petition for that, man? So, okay, the way I pick, and everyone has their own way of doing this, right? Everyone has their own way of doing this. Just getting Dia C1. That means losing 50-50. Lol. Why do you want Dia so much, Siri? Do you just like her character? Or do you also like... Oops. Do you also really like her gameplay? Everyone will have their own way of picking artifacts. So do not take my word as gospel, okay? Just take my idea and then basically cross-reference it with others' advice. Oh my god. Okay. There's so much more to keep now. Alright. That's that actually went okay. Okay. There's one. With the potential to just be trash. Oops. I wasn't able to cancel the animation, cancel that. Okay, so I don't so some people will religiously stick to having the right artifact set. Me, I don't care as much about having the right artifact set because I guess I've just played long enough that I have built a lot of my characters well enough, and a lot of my artifacts that aren't on the right artifact set just have good enough stats to be used even without the proper artifact set. So, like, okay, for this one, for example, my mindset for this is energy recharge. Okay, there are a few characters, there are a few staple characters that want an energy recharge main stat, such as Bennett if you don't have an energy recharge weapon, but Bennett ideally wants to have 4 noblesse, but it's 4 noblesse, not 5 noblesse, so which means you can have one piece that isn't noblesse. And if you don't have an energy recharge weapon on him, then you could run an energy recharge sands, and Bennett also does a good amount of damage, so it is better to have good crit substats on him too, and attack percent substats. So I am raising this just to see if it goes well or not, and if it doesn't, then just like that, it's trash. Alright, so I guess it would be good if I explain like my mindset. Oh, this one for example. So it's an attack percent sands. There are a lot of typical attack scaling attack and crit scaling DPSs that want an attack percent sands. So even though this is 4 VV, VV is Viridescent in a rare, it could still be an off piece to some of them, and some of the crit scaling DPSs don't really well, it is better to give them like a 2 set of a certain artifact set or a 4 set of a certain artifact set. In some cases, the difference between having the right set and just all off pieces might be not that big, and in some cases, even though they're using all off pieces, maybe your artifact quality is just high enough to where you could still somehow make them do good enough damage to clear content. So that's why I'm keeping this. But of course, because it has an attack percent main stat, I would ideally prefer for it to get typical DPS stats such as crit rate, crit damage. Elemental Mastery is always good, especially on a VV set, because I could just put this on a Kazuha one day. And yeah, okay, right, just like that. Right, I got crit rate and crit damage. Now I can put this on a Kazuha one day, on a hybrid Kazuha. And Elemental Mastery is always good because Elemental Mastery increases swirl damage, which all Anemo characters do. Especially if you have other, what is it called? Elements that can be swirled going on. Okay, so this one didn't roll as well. It was in a similar situation to the last one, but this one didn't roll very well. Because in this case now, I have crit damage, which I want, and Elemental Mastery, which I want, on the right main stat. And when I say the right main stat, a usable main stat on certain characters. But because I have 2 flat stats that I just absolutely would not want, now I have a 50% chance of getting a main stat, the substat that I want, but I also have a 50% chance of not getting a stat that I want. But then another thing that makes this bad too is this crit damage roll it's a low roll, right? You know how you can get a 7, what's the highest? 7.8 is the highest crit damage roll you can get. And this is 6.2, so it's a pretty low roll. Yeah, it's a pretty low roll. It's not the lowest. The lowest is 5.4, but it's pretty low. And because it started with 3 substats, that meant that I had to use up the first roll of artifact. The first roll at +4, I get another substat to get HP, which meant that one roll was already wasted to a stat that I don't care about, that doesn't help me at all. Which means now I only have the +8, +12, +16, and 20. Now I only have 4 more chances to get additional rolls on the stats that I want. And because they're, one of them is a low roll already, I might as well not try. Because that would be a waste of artifact XP, especially because while you can just fodder them to the next artifact, like this for example, I could just fodder this, I don't like this, I want to fodder this here, it doesn't give you the same amount of XP. It gives you only a portion of that artifact XP. So I don't want to be wasting them. Anyway, yeah, but thanks for thanks for chatting with me about music, Sybranax. That was awesome. I'm sorry, I did a complete 180 there with our topic there. I'm not, I'm currently only looking for the ones that have a potential to be good, but also have a potential to be trash, just like this one. No, this is actually already trash. Yeah, I'm not even expecting anything out of this. Yep, yeah. So my mindset for that was, because it started with 3 stats, my plus the 4th substat that I was going to get. No, it started with 3 stats and only one of them was useful. The 2 other ones were completely useless. Even if I did get a useful 4th substat, that would still leave me with a 50% chance to get a substat that I want and a 50% chance to get the substat that I don't want. So, in short, a main thing is a good thing to have is when you get artifacts that start with 4 substats, and that's good. Even better if they have substats that you want that are useful. Oh, this one, for example, it has 2 substats that are already useful, even though it doesn't start with 4, but it's pretty good because it already has 2 out of it. And HP, while not very useful, it is useful on some characters. Like, for example, this could, even though it's for Viridescent, it doesn't, the Viridescent effect doesn't help at all with her, but Yelan really, she scales off of HP, so this, you could put this on Yelan, even though the Viridescent effect doesn't really help with Yelan, but it could be an off piece. No, it could just be an off piece. Alright, this one, I locked this because it has 2 substats that could be useful. ER is always useful to have as long as you don't have way too much of it than you need. You can have a little bit too much of it, but not way too much. Because if you have way too much of a certain substat, then that means that you don't have you don't have some other stats that might help you more. Okay, this one turned out trash. Okay, this one also has potential. Energy recharge. Okay, maybe I'll keep it for now. Oops. Wow, what is this? What is this luck, man? So it's not the best luck ever, but I swear, I don't always get this lucky with rolling artifacts. I guess maybe it's because I'm doing so many rolls. Maybe that's why I feel luckier than usual. Yeah, because I'm typically only rolling like 1 artifact at a time. Wow, and again. Oh yeah, here's one. Right. So even though it doesn't have crit rate, I'm still deciding to keep it because it has 3 substats that are useful, and it starts with 4 stats, and it's a high roll. I don't know what a high roll for Elemental Mastery is, but I do remember that Elemental Mastery 23 Elemental Mastery is not a low roll. Yeah, so it's okay. It's not perfect, but it's pretty decent. This thing too. 3.9 is the maximum roll that you can get for crit rate. While 16, I believe, is a low roll, but it's at least it starts with 4 stats. 23 is the highest. Oh, I did not know that actually. Since now she is not in a standard banner yet, me is getting her a banner, not losing 50-50. Ah, okay. oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant, Siri. Okay. I understand. Oh, that has potential to be trash. I didn't say it has potential to be good. I mean, it does have potential to be good, but it also has the potential to be trash. That's why I'm upgrading it now. Elemental Mastery, low roll, and started with 3 stats. I don't know. I don't know if I guess I'll keep it for now. Nope. Okay. If you could pick any Genshin team of 4 to play, be able to play as for the rest of the game, forever, who would it be? Choose wisely. I don't think that would be possible, man. I wouldn't even know who to pick in that kind of challenge. Because Genshin is a game of elements, right? So there are always going to be situations where you need a certain element. Like, for example, dealing with certain shields. Yeah, dealing with certain shields can be annoying if you just don't have the right element. I guess a team that I've found to be quite universal, I guess Rational. The only problem with it is there are enemies where you really need a bow user, but Rational doesn't have one. Yeah, I guess that's the downside of it. And Rational also doesn't have crowd control. So while it is really powerful in like just dishing out damage, but if you're dishing out damage on enemies that flop around all the time, then it's not great. Especially because if you're fighting a bunch of enemies, a bunch of smaller enemies, you can't even go all out. Because most of it, if you're just fighting Hilichurls, you do your Bennett burst, everything's dead. Okay, I gotta go. App Weirstun, it means bye, and Satterlandic Frisian. Oh, thank you Siri, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Yeah, appreciate your time. Take care, man. I am going to swap accounts again and use up the remainder of my resin on the Oh, you seem to be a pretty new player. Please, by all means, Dark Spice, don't, please feel free to ask questions. And if you have Discord, don't feel free to join our Discord server. Links in the description of all my streams and videos. Yeah, join our Discord server. That's especially if you need like really specific help, help that needs me to know more about your account, then that's typically where I can do it better than just on stream. Oh, you mean like co-op? Okay. Well, I guess I could do one. Sure, I could do one before we get off. Are you on the Are you on the North America server? I'm on the North America server. Man, I can't wait. I can't wait to use Kuki Shinobu. I'm pretty excited. Oh, do I have fodder? Oh, I do. Maybe I should... Like, okay. I should be able to raise a gilded set with EM now. EM. I can! Awesome. Alright, perfect. Okay. Hang on. So, 68 and 44 EM. Gilded. Okay. Flat attack with EM. Do I have ones? Okay, so I guess the... Oh. 23... Oh! Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. How about here? HP. Yeah. I'm already wearing one. Okay. Alright. So that's already one. Alright, so I guess the feather... The feather? Did I just say feather? Yeah, the feather can stay as is. Alright. I guess I could do that. That's... Okay. I'm happy with that. So compare. Do I just trash this? No, absolutely not. Do not trash that. How about this one? What? What are these? Oh my god, why do I have pieces like these? It's not great, but not awful either. Okay, I guess I can't. I guess I can't trash these. Alright, whatever. How do you check servers? Oh, Dark Spice. When you log in. Oh, also, Dark Spice, another way to... If you're logged in right now, just look at your UID. You know, down here at the bottom right corner. If you're logged in right now, just tell me the first number. What is the first number of it? Because the first number of it tells you what server someone is on. If it starts with a 6, you're on the America server. If it starts with an 8, you're on the Europe server. And if it starts with a... Oh, no, sorry. If it starts with an 8, you're on the Asia server. And if it starts with a 7, you're on the Europe server. I don't remember the Hong Kong and China servers. I believe China is 1. Yeah, I think China is 1. Number is 6. Oh, that means you're on the North America server. Hey, I'm on the North America server right now. If you need help with the boss, man, I can help you do one run. Yeah, just drop your UID. Anyway, I still have to upgrade these. Yeah, just type in your UID in chat, and then I'll come join you. You help me with the boss too? Ice Bear, are you serious? Wait, you don't need any help, Ice Bear? You're kidding, right? Your account's pretty strong already, isn't it? Okay, there it is. Alright, give me a sec. Let me just plus 20 this. Alright, that's okay. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sad. I swear, I didn't realize what the substats were. I didn't really pay attention, but that's actually really sad. I mean, HP is not awful on Cookie, because Cookie is a healer, right? Who is based on HP. But man, that's actually pretty sad. At least some of it went into HP though. So I guess I count myself lucky that some of it went into HP. Although I am a little sad losing that 16 ER, but whatever. Okay, so how do we... Oh, that's it. Oh, you're AR-16. Wait, is that you? Dark Spice? Is that you? I mean, Ice Bear, you can already deal with all of the content in Genshin, you know? At least that's how I understand it. You've never really asked for help, or you've never even mentioned having difficulty with anything in Genshin. So I just assumed that you're fine. Just finished Perpetual Mechanical Array boss. It was a headache. Oh, hey, congrats. Alright, what do you need? Electro dude? Hello, what's up? I love the electro-hypostasis. You really only need 2 characters for it. Wait, what level is this? And cryo registry. Oh, okay. Alright, sure. Really only need Bennett here. And maybe a Kazuha? What is the issue, my friend? Okay, well... Okay, I did not look at what level that is, I swear. But, alright. I was not expecting that. Okay, so I understand that he is AR-16. Just look at the stream, man. Look at the stream. Teleport to where I am. Look at your map. I'm over here. RJ, whip out the Hotao. Lol. I mean, I don't think I would need a Hotao, judging by what What did the ocean say to the beach? Oh god, here we go. Okay, there's wind blue. Hey, what's up? What is it? What is it, Dionysus? 3.6 announcement already? Or did I miss it? 3.6 announcement? It's on Genshin Twitter. Yeah, it's on their Twitter account. And nothing, it just waved. Okay. Okay. Sybranax, please, man. No. I don't even know the guy. I mean, like, I just met him like 5 minutes ago. I don't want to be mean already. Stop it, guys. I'm not doing that joke on someone that I met 10 minutes ago. Especially someone who I don't even know if, like, I don't even know them. Like, they might be a kid for all we know. Oh no, stop it, guys. Okay, you know what, you guys are a bad influence. You have just taught me, you guys have just taught me so many ways on how to be mean to someone in Genshin. I mean, not just in Genshin, but like on the internet in general. Oh my god, you I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying I'm not entertained, and I'm not saying that it's not entertaining to do that to other people. I mean, sometimes it is, but for me, most of the time it's not for me. But I'm not. I would be lying if I said that I wouldn't sometimes be entertained. Man, do you guys do this all the time? How often do you guys do this to other people? Oh my god. What do you do? Do everything? What do you do? And you've done everything? No, Dark Spice, you have not done everything, man. No, you have not done everything. So if you're playing on PC, you just press J, or you go in here, you go into your, this is called your Paimon menu. Excuse me, hang on, just need to get rid of that red dot. Just go into your Paimon menu, go into your quests over here, right? Or if you're on PC, just press J, and in here will be all the available quests that you can do. But then you don't have to do all of them. It's the main one that you really have to do. Typically, it's is where it says Archon quest. I don't have them anymore. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, here. Yeah, typically it's this one. It's this one. So it's the second one here. Why use Catalyst? I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that out loud. Okay. Alright. So for whoever's wondering what I'm laughing about, just read Jammy Boy's message. I've traveled the world, I've seen yourself. The game with my AR-16, lol. What is that, Sybranax? Oh, you're making food! Hey, you seem to be always making food. Me trying to sound cool, knowing I haven't made it past the Mondstadt area. Yeah, you probably... No, yeah, that's right. You probably haven't even, like, finished your Mondstadt thing. Oh, Dark Spice. One of the main things that I would recommend you do is you collect your Anemoculus. Collect all these things. Anemoculus and Geoculus. Because that gives you stamina. That gives you this thing. It's this little bar here. It's this little bar over here that allows you to sprint, swim, fly. Yeah, because yours is probably still really short right now. Yeah, so do unlock teleport waypoints, unlock domains, basically anything that can allow you to teleport to it. Follow, yeah, do your Archon quests. Do your Archon quests over here. It's on the second tab. Do your daily commissions. Your daily commissions are these things. Oh yes, that's right. Okay, I guess if you go over here, yeah, that would be this thing. Nope, that's the wrong one. That would be this thing over here. Missions, do these 4, and then after you do 4 of them, talk to Catherine. Catherine is this NPC here. So this is in Sumeru. There's a Catherine in every region. So this is Sumeru, this is Liyue, and this is Mondstadt, and this is Inazuma. There's a Catherine in every region. Don't worry, she's typically marked like with this symbol, this thing. That's where she is. Same with Liyue, Sumeru over here, and Inazuma. So after you do 4 of them, do them because like that. Those are basically free Primo Gems every day. Free 60 Primo Gems every day. Yeah, and you don't the Dendroculus and Electroculus. Okay, I guess I don't really have to be talking about that yet because you haven't even finished your Mondstadt yet. But while you're in Mondstadt and when you get to Liyue, just farm as many of these as you can. The Anemoculus, and there's also one that is yellow, like this color, called Geoculus. Get as many of those as you can to get your stamina up, so that you can sprint for longer, you can swim for longer, you can dash more, right? Because dashing takes stamina. Excuse me. Geoculuses, Anemoculuses. Thank you all. I will have ascended. Lol. Anyway, I'm sorry guys. I'm kind of starving, so I'm gonna have to end it here. But again, if you guys want a chance to win a Welkin Moon, Welkin Moon, please clip anything you think is entertaining or informational from any of my videos, streams, or VODs, and clip the link in the comment section of the video, VOD, or stream that you clipped it from, with your Discord name, and share the same link with your YouTube name in the clip channel of our Discord server. Anyway, yeah, if you guys need any help building your characters' accounts, or need any help making it, I almost just said milking. Yeah, I don't mind. If you guys need any help milking, sure, call me immediately, like ASAP. Okay. Anyway, making a decision on which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams. Thank you so much, guys, for coming by and hanging out and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening. Take care, everybody. Bye, guys. No, I'm not, Sybranax. No, I'm not. I swear, I'm not looking at these beautiful things. Right? No. Stop. Okay, I'm getting off. I'm not just getting off, you know, it's not that getting off. I'm getting off stream. Okay. That sounded really weird. Alright, bye.